Hmm. I think I can now hear my audio. Just want to make sure that I can. Um. Hmm. I think that my stream is okay to go now. So let's try it out. देखते हैं. Let's see how it goes. And yep. Okay, now I cannot hear. I guess now I cannot hear the audio on my Twitch. What's going on? Hmm. Game audio. Oh, I can hear my Twitch. Hmm. Let's see why my game audio is not showing up over here. Game audio matches blah blah blah. ये सही आ रहा है. Uh, game capture. ये क्यों ये मसला हो रहा है? Now I cannot see my game audio showing up to now it's gone. Okay. Hmm. Okay, now I'm back. Let's check again. Let's see. I think now. अब कुछ बेहतर होगा और सही चल रहा होगा. Let's see.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic ability.
Can I listen to my voice?
A beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Can I listen to my voice? Can I listen to my voice? Yes or no?
Master of disguise.
Yes.
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op.
Okay.
Don't expect any official support.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let me just walk you through with what I'm doing right now. It's just I'm just testing the stream so that I can make sure the next time I stream for the next games and specifically the MGS Delta Snake Eater Marathon. So I fully prepared and हाँ कुछ मिस ना हो मुझसे. सारे हर्डल्स क्लियर कर चुका था. तो now what I have to do is I have to clear input the PAL keys and destroy the metal game once and for all. और उससे पहले की सारी चीज़ें मैं कवर कर चुका हूँ. स्ट्रीम पे नहीं, ऑब्वियसली मैंने इंडिविजुअल उस वक्त खेला था, लेकिन अभी मैंने सोचा कि सिंस आई हैव सम टाइम सो आई कैन not just set up my OBS but also play this game and try it out. Yeah, if things are going okay.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
गेम की आवाज आई गेस बहुत ज्यादा है. Oops. Let me just check. तो आई थिंक कि मेरी आवाज अब शायद कुछ बेहतर होगी. अब मेरी आवाज बेहतर होगी. आई डोंट नो अभी क्या आवाज़ है यहाँ पे, क्या सिचुएशन है मेरी आवाज़ की. मैं सिर्फ अपने फ़ोन का मतलब अपनी आवाज़ खुद ही सुन रहा हूँ. चलो सुनते हैं, देखते हैं क्या होता है। अभी वैसे ही टेस्ट स्ट्रीम है। तो जी हम जा चुके हैं अपने अगले हिस्से की तरफ, जहाँ पे हमें जो है वो now what we have to do is we have to kill or we have to get to the room जहाँ पे हमें क्या करना है। आ गया। हमें जो है ये कीज इनपुट करनी है। Oopsies. Let's see. चला भाई, let's input PAL key number 1. PAL की में होके सवार चली रे।
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
So since we have input the first key, it's time to go way back and input the second key. अच्छा, जिन लोगों ने MGS1 खाली PS1 पे खेला है और तो मतलब उनको पता होगा obviously कि there is another Metal Gear Solid 1 that was technically on not technically, actually it was on क्या था, गेम क्यूब। सो या तो गेम क्यूब पे इट वाज MGS लाइक मेटल गियर सॉलिड द ट्विन स्नेक्स, और उसमें फ्रीजिंग मतलब ये जो कीज को जो है आपको रूम टेम्परेचर का फ्रीज और बिल्कुल हॉट कर देना है, मतलब ब्लू और रेड करना है। तो दैट वाज प्रीटी कन्वीनियंट। देयर वाज लाइक मैं दिखाता हूँ क्या सीन था। So apparently when you end up inputting the first key, PAL key, then you have to go back and आपको क्या करना होता था कि you need to make sure your key is frozen. अब उसके लिए in GameCube, like in Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes, what you have to do is you have to apparently यहाँ से नीचे आके एंड देन यहाँ कहीं आई गेस कोई 2 पाइप्स मिलते थे यहाँ पे या नीचे, मतलब नीचे उतर के लाइक व्हेन यू वॉल्ट डाउन या शिमी कहते हैं ना, हाँ पता नहीं वो करते हैं। तो क्या होता है कि यहाँ पे सॉर्ट ऑफ स्पेसिफिकली इधर जो है वो 2 पाइप्स होते हैं। एक पाइप जो है वो ठंडे का पाइप होता है और एक गर्म का पाइप होता है। सो उसमें क्या मतलब आप सिंस यू हैड लाइक ट्रैंक्विलाइजर गन या फिर आपकी जो नॉर्मल M1911 जो आपकी होती है, यू शूट दैट पाइप, तो उसमें से जो है वो लिक्विड नाइट्रोजन निकलना शुरू हो जाती है। तो मेक श्योर दैट आपकी जो की है वो आपने इक्विप की हुई हो और आपने उस पाइप पे फायर किया हो, तो की जो है वो फ्रीज हो जाती है। और उसी के बाद इनपुट करने के बाद वापस उसी यहीं इसी जगह पे आके, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, फिर जो है वो दूसरे पाइप को आप फायर करो, शूट करो, तो क्या होता था कि प्रोवाइडेड कि आपने अपनी की इक्विप की हुई है, तो आप जो है वो अपनी की को हीट अप कर देते थे. सो दैट यूजुअली मेड लाइक वेरी मच easier and convenient for someone who's playing MGS the Twin Snakes कि वो जाए और जल्दी से कीज इनपुट करे. हाँ, लेकिन सिंस वो गेम जो है वो, if I'm not wrong, मतलब if I'm using the right words actually, वो गेम जो है वो MGS2 के प्लेटफॉर्म पे बना हुआ था, मतलब उसके क्या कहेंगे, उसके फ्रेमवर्क पे बना हुआ था. तो थोड़ा सा वो इस कहते हैं कि गन एमिंग और वो सब चीज़ें हैं, तो वो MGS2 से थोड़ी, मतलब थोड़ी क्या, अच्छी खासी मिलती जुलती होती. तो उस यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा एक डाउन साइड इस गेम का गेम क्यूब पे मुझे लगता है, लेकिन नॉनदलेस इट वाज गुड और अच्छा गेम था. ट्विन स्नेक्स गेम क्यूब पे मेरे हिसाब से जो चीज़ मुझे अजीब लगी थी वो थी पुअर डायलॉग डिलीवरी और फालतू की ओवर एक्टिंग. मतलब ओवर एक्टिंग ये थी कि आप जो है गेम खेले तो आपको अंदाजा होगा तो मैं क्या कह रहा था कि आप लोग गेम खेलेंगे तो आपका अंदाजा होगा डायलॉग्स में, एक्शन में, मतलब इतना कोई ज़रूरत से ज़्यादा बॉलीवुड टाइप का एक्शन था उसमें कि वो हाइंड वाले मिशन में हाइंड को गिराने के लिए लास्ट जब हेलीकॉप्टर पे वो एम करता है तो वो दिखाते हैं कि सामने से लिक्विड जो है वो रॉकेट लॉन्च करता है हाइंड में से, और सॉलिड स्नेक भागता हुआ एकदम जंप मारता है और रॉकेट्स पे से छलांग मारता हुआ, रॉकेट्स पे से मतलब हॉप करता हुआ वो हाइंड की तरफ एम करके फायर करता है. मतलब डज इट मेक एनी सेंस? इट डजंट. स्टिल गेम अच्छा था. ओके, द की इज फ्रोजन. लेट्स गो बैक. और अब हम जाके अपनी दूसरी की इनपुट करेंगे, which was input the blue PAL key. अच्छा, मेक श्योर कि ये टाइम सेंसिटिव होता है तो आप जो है दस्ती पहुंचे और दस्ती जो है वो की इनपुट करें, वरना वंस की का टेम्परेचर बढ़ गया तो वापस रूम टेम्परेचर पे आ जाएगी. And then you need to go back again and freeze the key. Now input PAL key number 2.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Now for the final key. आ जाओ. Thank you. Give me a break. Let me just do one thing. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि YouTube पे जो स्ट्रीम जा रही है उसमें I need to make sure something is मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है आप लोगों को या नहीं आ रही? और अगर आ रही है तो बताएं, और अगर नहीं आ रही तो भी बताएं. आ रही है. और मेरे में मतलब मैं ही हूँ जो अपनी आवाज़ सुन के खुद ही बता रहा हूँ. हाँ, मुझे आवाज़ आ रही है आपकी, अदील सोहेल, एंड यू आर राइट. ओके, आई नीड टू मेक श्योर कि मैं जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ इस वक्त यप मेरी स्ट्रीम जो है वो MGS1. मैंने अपनी स्ट्रीम पे सिंस मैंने कोई टाइटल डाला हुआ नहीं था तो कुछ भी शो नहीं हो रहा. ओके. Let's altered content. No, let me just quickly input what am I playing. Okay. I guess now अब मेरी जो है वो स्ट्रीम का नाम और सब चीज़ें चेंज हो जाएंगी. यप, अब वो चेंज हो गई है. आई होप कि थोड़ी सी ऑडियंस आ जाए. वैसे तो आएगी नहीं, ऑब्वियसली नहीं आएगी, बट स्टिल आई एम ट्राइंग टू मेक श्योर कि माई स्ट्रीम is landing in the right direction. Okay. मनूस बल्कि एक सेकंड ना, अब जब जाया हो ही रही है, अरे अबे मरना नहीं है मुझे। क्या दे रहा है मुझे? राशंस नहीं है? चलो फिर कभी। लेट्स गो। चलो जी, हम इस वक्त अभी चलेंगे अपने उड़न खटोले पे। Now we have to go near to the blast furnace so that we can warm the key and proceed to our final objective. आगे कॉल नेओमी की नहीं।
Snake,
अच्छा,
it's about Naomi Hunter. Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it. Turn your monitor off. Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead. Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear. Okay, so what's up? I've got a good friend in the Pentagon. Yeah? He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon. An assassination weapon? Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye? No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it. Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but... What are you trying to say? It's too similar. What is? The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack? Yeah. Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
मालूम है भाई, मालूम है, मालूम।
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
ओके सो इसका मतलब यही हुआ कि नेओमी मिली हुई थी। इवेंचुअली वी न्यू कि नेओमी मिली हुई थी। क्या हो गया यार तुम लोगों को भी जो है वो। तो हमें क्या करना था? हमें करना ये था कि हमें जाके ख़त्म करना है। ओके यार मैं रिस्क लूँ या नहीं लूँ? डू वी हैव एनीथिंग ओवर हियर? ओह वी हैव रैशंस। लेट्स नॉट टेक द रिस्क क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्लेमोर्स भी होते थे या होते हैं। देखा देखा अदील सोहेल, यू वर राइट। Okay. I would seriously recommend you guys जो अगर किसी ने गेम नहीं खेला खेले। You are missing the best thing, one of the best games of your lives. And now here we are. माइंड डिटेक्टर लगा के देखते कुछ है तो नहीं, कोई नहीं। फार्मस, यहाँ पे भी फार्मस होगी। ओह सो कॉम नाइस। और हमारी की रूम टेम्परेचर पे आ गई है। और अबे आओ चल के देखते हैं यहाँ पे क्या है। अब एक और चाफ ग्रेनेड जो है हम जाया करने वाले हैं। चलो गोपाल, अरे लग गई। स्टन ग्रेनेड है हमारे पास। नीड टू गेट मोर शार्प ग्रेनेड बिकॉज वो हमें आगे बॉस बैटल में काम आएंगी। कैसे कैसे लोग आ जाते हैं यार, और कैसे कैसे लोग फेमस हो जाते हैं, और एक हम है। खैर, कोई तो बात होती होगी जब भी वो लोग फेमस होंगे। एक स्टिंगर मिसल जाया कर देना, क्या हो जाएगा? क्योंकि आई डोंट वांट एनीवन टू जस्ट शूट मी अप। अगेन ख्वारी ना लग जाए बस मेरी, ये की जाते जाते पता चला। पता चला कि जाते तो रूम टेम्परेचर पे चली गई तो हो गया काम। नेओमी, आ जाओ कॉल पे।
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
नेओमी, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
अच्छा,
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know
तो सच
my real
क्या है,
story,
Naomi?
what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi,
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia, what's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No.
ये जो ट्विस्ट था ना, आय हाय हाय, इस गेम का ये ट्विस्ट बहुत हसीन था, बहुत हसीन।
He protected me. He's my one connection.
और इसमें ये आवाज नहीं आ रही, क्यों नहीं आ रही इसमें
The
आवाज?
only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when
तुझ पे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही?
Who is he?
तुझ पे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही?
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom.
ट्विच पे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही है? मैं पॉज कर रहा हूँ अपनी स्ट्रीम को 2 मिनट के लिए। ताकि मैं चेक कर सकूं कि आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही। यप, आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। आई गेस उस पर आवाज़ आ रही है यूट्यूब पे, लेकिन ट्विच पे आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। हाँ, सी, ट्विच पे आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। नाउ लेट्स सी ट्विच पे आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही भाई। हेलो ट्विच, आर यू देयर? हेलो ट्विच, आर यू देयर? हेलो 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 ट्विच, क्यों आवाज़ नहीं आ रही है तुम्हारे पास? हम्म, एक सेकेंड, सेटिंग्स में जाते हैं, स्ट्रीम पे जाते हैं, ऑडियो ट्रैक 1 2। एक सेकेंड ज़रा, 1 और 2। नाउ लेट्स चेक अगर हमारी आवाज़ आ रही है या नहीं स्ट्रीम पे। अभी आ रही है आवाज़ ज़बरदस्त, लेकिन अब नहीं आएगी। हाँ, तो दैट मीन्स दैट 1 and 2 were for Twitch. Yep, सही है। चलो कोई मसला नहीं है, गलती तो हर इंसान से होती है, कोई मसला नहीं। Let's continue the
He
game.
and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right.
Hmm.
2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
OG Metal Gear Solid 1 जो PS1 पे है, और उसके बाद 2000 या 2001 में पोर्ट हुआ PC पे, जो कि मैं ये गेम खेल रहा हूँ। इसकी सबसे खूबसूरत बात यह है कि ग्राफिक्स लिमिटेशन के बावजूद ये गेम इतना ज़बरदस्त बना, इतना ज़बरदस्त बना, मतलब गेमिंग की डायनामिक्स ही बदल दी। स्पेशली स्टेल्थ गेम, एक्शन एडवेंचर गेम, टैक्टिकल एस्पियोनाज, जो आपको इसका मतलब नहीं पता था आपको बचपन में, तो वो जो है उसको, उसका मतलब क्या होता है वो उस गेम ने समझाया। इस गेम की जो मतलब कट सीन्स, ग्राफिक्स लिमिटेशन के बावजूद जो डायलॉग डिलीवरी और जो ऑडियो के थ्रू जो एक्सप्रेशंस और ऑडियंस को जो इम्प्रेशंस दिए गए, वो इतने हसीन थे
Must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have
कि यार मतलब इस गेम से कभी भी दिल नहीं भर सकता किसी का। People tend to play this game every time when they're free. Like I have played this game several times since 2001.
Listen,
But ऐसा लगता है कि
Does Fox die?
जैसा पता नहीं
No.
जिंदगी भर मतलब कभी मैंने खेला ही नहीं, हमेशा ऐसा खेलता हूँ.
Fox die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I'll be back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to take a quick detour. So, yeah. Okay, let's move on. Yep. Uh-huh. एक second. Moving on. क्या करें, रिस्क लें या नहीं लें? आओ जल्दी से देखते हैं पैल की अगर मतलब चैफ ग्रेनेड अगर मिल जाता है यहाँ पे तो. शार्प ग्रेनेड है? नहीं है। नहीं है शार्प ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे। अल्टीमेटली अब हमें जो है वो दोबारा एक ज़ाया करना पड़ेगा। आई डोंट हैव टू वेट फर्दर। अरे यार, अरे ओ, वो तो गड्ढे में चला गया। शिट। यार ये क्या गेम थी? डैम, अजीब। मैंने पहली बार एक्सपीरियंस किया अपनी लाइफ में। कोई बात नहीं, होता है। सो फॉर द फाइनल की, तीन चाफ ग्रेनेड्स और जल्दी से ऊपर चढ़ते हैं। तीन और, गुड। तीन चाफ ग्रेनेड्स और आगे आई गेस वो था, स्टिंगर था। हाँ, स्टिंगर था। लेट्स गो। So, moving on towards the third key. The final key. Perfect. So, we have input all the three keys. We were supposed to be deactivating it, but unfortunately we activated it with our own hands. हमने खुद को बकरा बना दिया.
I deactivated it. Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now. Master.
सबसे जबरदस्त प्लॉट ट्विस्ट, सबसे जबरदस्त प्लॉट ट्विस्ट मेरे बचपन का सबसे हसीन तरीन प्लॉट ट्विस्ट.
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business. What are you talking about? We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met. What do you mean?
इसको इधर ले आते हैं.
Detonation codes, we had to find some other way.
That's when we decided you might
क्योंकि मुझे थोड़ी सी इरिटेशन हो रही है.
What? First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole.
The
Ace in the
Pentagon's
hole.
plan to use you was already successful in the torture room.
यार मतलब इस गेम का मतलब MGS1 का रीमेक कब बनेगा यार?
Poor fool.
I so want to see the
Who are
remake.
you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you? Very close by. Snake, that's not Master Miller. Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So,
यही डायलॉग ट्विन स्नेक्स में इतने फ्लैट तरीके से दिए गए हैं कि बंदा हंस पड़े.
dear brother.
Yeah,
Liquid. How the...
you've served your purpose. You may die now. इसकी थोड़ी ज़रूरत है मुझे गैस मास्क की ज़रूरत है और मुझे ऑटोकॉन की ज़रूरत है.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yes, we are holding on here for a minute at least. तब तक एक काम करते हैं, थोड़ी सी राशनिंग कर लेते हैं. ये
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
ओके. ओए होए वो भागा. वाह भागा. चलो. अरे एक सेकंड, इसके साथ वो करते. मैंने कभी किया नहीं वैसे. मैं आई जस्ट वांटेड टू ट्राई. जस्ट वांट टू. कुछ रिएक्ट नहीं करेगा. ओके. यहां से मैं गोली नहीं मार सकता इसको. आई विश. वैसे मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया था इसलिए मैं कर रहा था ट्राई.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could
So we are in the final stages of the game. That means that we have to defeat Metal Gear twice, as you guys know, those you have played it. And if someone who has not played the game, I'm sorry, spoiler alert, you have to destroy this Metal Gear twice. You have to destroy this bipedal weapon in 2 different scenarios. Then comes up a battle with
Contact with us.
Liquid Snake. So apparently you have to kill Liquid Snake twice as well.
Don't mean.
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die. It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how. Why?
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine.
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes,
Twins. But we don't
We're not
ordinary twins.
We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Les enfants terribles.
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hatred.
Hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him.
I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you.
Unlike you, I am proud of destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Yeah.
और मेटल गियर एक्सेस कर लिया.
To be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
तबाह करके भाई. So we finally are into the place where we have to destroy the Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rex. चलो भाई शुरू. सबसे पहले छूटते इक्विप करो और इस पे एम करके रखो. भागो. I huh. Oh damn. Chaff grenade. चलो जल्दी से स्टिंगर शार्प ग्रेनेड स्टिंगर शार्प ग्रेनेड स्टिंगर बच गया और मैं फंस गया और लग गया अरे जल्दी से स्टिंगर लाओ और इसको मारो और मर गया अरे बस सही है कोई मसला नहीं सो द फर्स्ट लेग इज कंप्लीटेड पहला रेड ऑन को हमने डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया लेकिन मतलब पूरी तरीके से डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं किया एज पर दिस कट सीन हमने डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया और ये आया हमारा दोस्त आखिर में जिसने वफादारी निभाई सही वफादार दोस्त वन ट्रू फेथफुल फ्रेंड Lovely, yeah. Lovely.
I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Max, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are.
Looks like we are out of time.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Lovely यार.
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No, he cannot. I know.
Now, in front of you, I can't do it. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Can't do it. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Snake. Farewell. Oh. ये जो slow mo है. The moment where you cannot do anything. Damn. Lovely यार.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
और मैं जल्दी से ज़रा राशन से इक्विप कर लूँ इसके पहले मैं चौड़ेपन में मारा जाऊँ. Need to make sure that I kill him. Yep, लग गई. जबरदस्त. यहाँ से बचो. आहा. नहीं, जरा सा मैं चूक गया. और ओश, ज्यादा हो गया. अरे आई डोंट वांट टू डाई यार. नहीं. अरे क्यों नहीं लग रही? क्यों नहीं लग रही भाई? आई नो मैंने एक आध गेम एम गलत लिया. Damn. Dang. Abbe, I have to start from top. So पूरे गेम में this is the only time I have died. Apparently मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो पूरे गेम में इसी वक्त मरा था मैं. क्या है यार? Why the hell did I die? क्यों मरा? This shouldn't how this shouldn't be the way it should end. ऐसे बोलना चाहिए ना? I don't know. मतलब ऐसे नहीं होना चाहिए था यार. I so wanted to to end it in one go, मगर ये हो ना सका. क्या यार? चलो.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Why man? Why? अच्छा खासा मार देता यार.
Taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
बस यार देख लिया कट सीन मैंने. मुझे और गम नहीं देखना. यार क्या है यार, दुख हो रहा है बहुत. सोचा था लाइफ में पहली बार जो है वो एक, बस एक. Yes. Lovely.
Crush you into dust.
So finally we have destroyed the Metal Gear. But is it the end of the road? Is it the end of the game? No, it is not. Here comes another plot twist.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
क्या अर्थ आता है यार?
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
इसकी थ्योरीज अगर पढ़ने पे आओ ना, मतलब आपको बेतहाशा लातादाद कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरीज निकलती हैं। लोग मतलब इतने बड़े बड़े यूट्यूबर्स पढ़े हुए हैं जो अम, जो पूरी मेटल गियर सॉलिड फ्रेंचाइज के अगेंस्ट बात करते हैं। वन ऑफ द यूट्यूबर्स दैट आई फॉलो अ लॉट व्हेन इट कम्स टू theories and video essays and explaining what Hideo Kojima's Metal Gear franchise is about, या Hideo Kojima का जो एक philosophy है उसको explain करना, उसको decode करने का जो तरीका है, अगर उसके हवाले से देखा जाए तो like there is one particular channel, Futura Sound Productions, which I love to talk about, which I love to listen to a lot. एक और एक चैनल है, मुझे नाम याद नहीं आ रहा, बट उसकी भी वीडियोस मुझे अच्छी लगती हैं। उसके वीडियोस ऐसे हैं जिस तरीके से डीकोड करता है कि हाउ मेटल गियर सॉलिड फ्रेंचाइज रिजेंबल्स टू आवर डेली लाइफ। तो बहुत अच्छे लोग बैठे हैं और अच्छी वीडियोस बनाते हैं।
Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me. The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
और ये इसी के साथ बॉम्ब्स रवाना हो गए।
Way out for us.
हाँ, यहीं से कोनी मार के गिराया था साले को।
Finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only death can satisfy me. Only
मुझे अभी जवाई आ गई। मैं ये सोचा जब मेटल गियर सॉलिड 2 या 3 खेलूंगा या 4 खेलूंगा, और 4 खेलते वक्त
beautiful sacrifice for our
if I'll sit and watch the complete cut scene, जो अपने आप में एक record holding cut scene है, more than 60 minutes का, I guess 70 या 72 minutes का
this nuclear module.
टाइम, तो क्या मेरा हाल होगा?
At the precise
I guess मुझे पॉपकॉर्न रखने पड़ेंगे अपने साथ।
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Have at you, Snake.
Have at you, Snake.
ये क्या आ रहा है? वो करे?
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, nice. पड़ी। ऊपर जल्दी आओ, जल्दी ऊपर आओ। ऊपर आ। अरे पड़ी, नहीं नहीं यार, मुझे दोबारा नहीं मरना। ओ लवली। ये स्टैट्स क्या आ रहे थे? कभी मैंने इससे पहले तो कभी नहीं देखे। Seeing those stats for the first time. Oh well, we have defeated Liquid Snake as well in a hand-to-hand combat. Spoiler alert, that's not the end actually.
Is that you?
Liquid will still come for us.
Snake. Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
और यश चोपड़ा की फिल्म की तरह ऋतिक ने वानी कपूर या कियारा एडवानी को बचा लिया।
Must have been terrible.
डैम, मुझे पता नहीं वॉर मूवी क्यों याद आ गई।
Wasn't that bad?
I hate war movie.
I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like you were there with me.
Mm-hmm.
It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good.
Lovely, yaar.
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
No time for lovey-dovey.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
यहाँ पे भी उसको तफरी सूझ रही है.
Hurry!
रुक जाओ. We have rations. चलो भाई. Oh, we have another rations. Do we have something more?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
चलो भाई. शुरू.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
जबरदस्त. ये ऐसे होगा ना, if I'm not wrong. चलो 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 चलो.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
एक और आएगा दरवाजा. हम कर सकते हैं.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake!
It's not over yet.
Not yet!
Lovely. Aha. और लगी. अरे ये इसका ये था, इसका तरीका कुछ ऐसा था. ओ नहीं 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 नहीं. ये फुल इस वक्त अभी
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
वो फुल से कहता ना नर्व रैकिंग. And for those who haven't played this game, spoiler alert, spoiler spoiler alert, we have ended the game finally. I'll leave you with a cutscene. And hope you'll enjoy it.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore.
What an end to a wonderful game. Can't believe that this game released in 1998. अगर मैं इसके ग्राफिक्स की बात करूँ उसको हटा के जिस तरीके की स्टोरी है, जिस तरीके के का कट सीन्स हैं, जिस तरीके के की वॉइस ओवर है, मतलब यार लवली ऐसे नहीं कहते. Hideo Kojima is like one of the pioneers and like one of the Tarantinos in the gaming industry.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
So
each person is born with their fate written into their own
we
genetic code.
are
It's
through.
unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong.
So since our OBS is working fine, and since our streaming is working fine, and my multi-streaming is also going good, what I've decided is in the coming weekend, because mera weekdays I have office, so what I have to do is like in weekdays we'll be doing a quick, like a whole sort of MGS marathon. So what I want from you guys is I want your support, because like that I'll be playing MGS1, MGS2, MGS3. 4 तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगा because 4 is quite a long game और बहुत टाइम चाहिए उसको एंड करने के लिए, एटलीस्ट 10-11 घंटे चाहिए. मैं अगर सारे कट सीन्स और सबकी मिला के बात करूँ तो मैं अगर कुछ स्किप ना करूँ तो yeah, I'll be playing like MGS1, MGS2, MGS3, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2 from the MSX obviously, but वो जो मैं खेलूंगा वो खेलूंगा from the Metal Gear Solid HD collection. And उसके बाद what I'll be doing is I'll by that time when I've ended, when I'll end MGS 1, 2, 3, तब तक MGS Delta Snake Eater जो कि MGS 3 का रीमेक है तब तक वो रिलीज हो चुका होगा. And I pray and I hope that we'll play it together, we'll stream it, and we'll all enjoy that masterpiece, relive our 2003 life again in a whole new graphics and in a new way. Yeah, in next gen way. I don't have words. However, I'm still excited for MGS Delta Snake Eater, which is obviously MGS 3.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
अच्छा यहाँ से स्टोरी थोड़ी अच्छी, थोड़ा पर्सनल, प्रोफेशनल, इमोशनल जा सकती थी, बट हिडेयो कोजिमा ने ऐसा नहीं किया. वो चाहता तो इस एंडिंग से लेके से रिलेटेड MGS2 बनाता जिसमें इसका और मेरल का कनेक्शन होता, बट यू गाइज ऑल नो व्हेन MGS2 रिलीज्ड तो इसमें कोई मेरल का और स्नेक का कोई कनेक्शन नहीं था. इट वाज लाइक स्ट्रेट स्नेक, ऑटोकॉन, Raiden, Solidus, Ocelot,
A new purpose.
AI, GW, JD, इन सब का inclusion आ गया था. There was no like कोई emotional touch, ऐसा कुछ खास नहीं था. हाँ मतलब all emotional touch was जो Hal Emmerich और जब उसको अपनी सौतेली बहन दिखती है M. Emmerich, EE. So yeah, सिर्फ वो एक element था.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more
A
beautiful.
caribou.
The sky, the sea, the caribou.
ओहो, ऐसे टेक लगा के सर पीठ पे सर रख के बैठी हुई है. Lovely.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Lovely. Oh, full James Bond superhero ending. In 1990, the start was signed. However, as of 1998, there's still there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Wow. Okay. Can we skip it? We cannot skip it. What we can do, we can fast forward it. But ये म्यूजिक और गाना बहुत प्यारा. योजी शिनकावा, योजी शिनकावा, योजी शिनकावा, मतलब बेस्ट फ्रेंड ना अपना हिडेयो कोजिमा का. And finally,
Mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Now there is a post-credit
The
scene.
entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
ये था सबसे बड़ा क्लिफ हैंगर MGS1 का, जिसके बाद लोगों को इंतज़ार था कि कब मेटल गियर सॉलिड 2 आएगा. ओके, स्पेशल आइटम्स, कैमरा, बैंडाना. वी डाइड हाउ मेनी टाइम्स? कोड नेम लेपर्ड, नॉर्मल, सेव्स 5, कंटिन्यू 1. यस, एक बार मेरे मतलब दया 7 घंटे 17 मिनट इंक्लूडिंग कट सीन स्टफ. 70 लोग मारे, 41 बार राशंस यूज किए. I'll try to find कि वो different code names कब मिलते हैं आपको. I guess there is a code name Big Boss that you achieve. बहुत ही I guess extreme difficulty पे होता है. रेडार यूज ना कर रहे हो और कम मतलब एक बार भी ना मरे हो, एक आध बार सेव किया हो, शायद कुछ इस तरह का होता है. If I'm not wrong about it. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, कैमरा और बैंडाना हम लोगों को मिला है. स्पेशल आइटम बैंडाना मीन्स इन्फिनिट एमो. We didn't got a stealth suit, but yep. क्या यार, ये भी एक सही ख्वारी वाली चीज थी. Oh. Dum, dum, dum. अच्छा. I'm very bad with the VR missions.
Impressive, Snake. Impressive, Snake.
सेव नहीं किया. अबे यार. VR missions भी होते थे, I guess if I'm not wrong. Khair, chalo. That's the end of the stream. I hope that you enjoyed it, though it was a test stream, but still. Anyways, take care, and I'll see you next time in the next video. Take care. Bye bye. Adi Sohail, aka Shadow Fox Gaming, Fox Shadow 90, signing off. Peace.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. high-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master
वो तो भाई उसी गाने थे भाई। मेरा मैं पते पाने बंदा दिया तो पत्तली कमर है मट्टे का ही
shoot this excavator bucket with higher and higher caliber bullets all the way into a 50 cal and see what it can stop. Good luck, guys. Starting out with a 22. Alright, 22 hit it right here. You just put a little mark in it, but really just bounce right off. Next up, 9 mil. Alright, 9 mil hit it right here. A little bit of a bigger mark, but really hits you. Moving up to our revolver, shoot around a 44 Magnum. 44 Magnum hit right here, put a small dent in it, but did not come out the back. Moving up to a 12 gauge slug. Nice big crater in front of our bucket here. 12 gauge. There is a black mark in the back, but it did not go through. Moving up to our Desert Eagle, shooting around a 58. Desert Eagle hit right here, put a small mark in the bucket, but the back is clean. Moving up to our AR, shooting around 223. Alright, hit right here, put a big crater in the front, but still nothing out the back. 450 Bushmaster. The 450 Bushmaster put a huge crater right here. Bullet fell to the bottom of the bucket here, then pulled out the back, but did not come through. Red barely survived. Moving up to our gold scar, shoot around a 308. Alright, the 308 put a huge crater in the bucket here. Bullish out the back, but did not come all the way through. Moving up to the 50 cal. Red. Our armor piercing incendiary round hit right here in the front. They did come out the other side. It charged Red's face with a full right.
एक नहीं दो नहीं
Mail?
Let me know what the Cheerios are.
Oh, here you go. Just out of the store. Thanks. What kind of person asks a child for directions? Say the parking lot I saw him get into his car just to be safe. I took down his license plate. I searched for his personal information. Person to find. There's a card for child. Station. Current status. Released. United States. I drove to his address to conduct surveillance. Japan, but I could see through that ordinary facade and twisted desires he had deep. However, he didn't fit Harry's code. He was just a pervert gamer who would have XJ's I saw that fixated Stay away from my children. This is a misunderstanding. He tried to explain that to me. Spotted him at the beach yesterday.
मतलब अभी अभी बुक खोलेगी तुम्हारी। कुछ नहीं। तुम क्या कह रही थी, क्या कर लेता? इससे पहले क्या बोला तुमने? अरे सिगरेट। हैं? The NAB Islamabad assures all residents and property owners at Beria town that all their legal rights, properties, investments are secure. The news being spread by certain elements is a deliberate conspiracy to create panic under its guise. तो ये तो कह रहे हैं कि मतलब कब्जे में, और ये न्यूज़ कह रही है आपकी।
न्यूज़ क्या, उसका बयान भी आया हुआ है।
मालिक रियाज का। मम्मा का उस दिन वो लैपटॉप लेके आया था ना, बाइक पे रख के, एहतियातन बैग तो भूल गया था मैं, तो इस पे ढक के ले आया था उसके ऊपर।
तुम्हें मैंने बुलाया था मूवमेंट के लिए।
हाँ।
तुम कमरे से निकले हो
दोबारा मूवमेंट हुई
और ऐसी कोई खतरनाक किस्म की मूवमेंट्स, और मैंने कहा उसको दोबारा। अरे पूरा डांस हो रहा था फिर यूं यूं यूं